Welcome back, everybody, to another Odyssey best build playthrough stream. What we have to do today is actually we still have to go past the underworld. But I have some good news. I've really just questioned like Amy and Jeff and got some real good tips, and I think we can actually get past it in less than 30 minutes. Mark my words, 30 minutes. Well, let's start these 30 minutes when we start the underworld, okay? So where is our save from last time actually? No, that's not. I think it was manual save 4. So we have just beaten Cerberus last time. That's where we stopped. So we will play very quickly, speed through the underworld, do only the stuff that's really needed, and then we will actually play Atlantis. I love Atlantis. Everybody loves Atlantis. And it's the best build, it's even better. So in order to get this done really quickly, yeah, I think this is mandatory. We have to get the fallen set from our ship. 8 million only. Okay. That's like a warm-up. Very low damage for warm-up, guys. So do we get it now or later? That's the question. Can I even fast travel out of here? I can. So I will grab the fallen set, then come back to the underworld, and that will auto-complete most of the quests. At least collect the fallen set quests, so whatever. Who's here? Amy, welcome to the stream. Norma, welcome to the stream.
Good night,
Jeff also here? Other members? Let me know if you're here, and you get a shout out as well. So we are here. I think I have stored it all in my ship, so we have to fast travel to the ship, Where's my ship? Where did I sink the Adrestria last time? Oh, here it is. Could of course also just fast travel to an island, call the ship. I think that would take longer. Hey Jeff, welcome to the stream. So I hope I got all your tips correct and will do it really as you told me. So first of all, we will get the fallen set. Where is it? It's absolutely rubbish, and the best place to store the fallen set is definitely in your ship. So for an ugly fallen helmet, almost looks like the Minotaur helmet if you ask me. So what else? Fallen. There is a marker. You can actually barely see the marker of the fallen set, but it is it has a different background. Where is the torso of the damn fallen set? Here. And here's the belt. And where is next time we should actually equip it before we even go to Elysium. Where are the damn boots? I'm always unable to find the boots. Here. Okay. So we got all the 5 pieces. And we should also make a set with these. Like just so we can pass the Tartarus veils or gates or whatever. No, not the Dionysus one. So I hope I don't have to dismantle gear anytime soon. Okay, we have five left. 345. Yeah, best build is also linked in the description. It is basically this one with 300,000 warrior damage. I have Hater Saber here with a burning sword. Of course, you could also use armor penetration and deal even more damage. We have another perfect sword here with health cap to 25%. Then the Bighorn bow with hunter damage conversion. Perfect warrior helmet with ISO enhance. And then we have the stolen ISO bracers with the cooldown duration for Ares Madness. And then the other crit chance item, which is the belt of the swings, which gives us even more crit chance. That is actually the reason why we can use ISO enhance here. So we don't have to engrave 20% crit chance on the helmet. We get enough crit chance from our bracers and from our belt. And then of course perfect breastplate here with the curve engraving, and the boots with the headshot bonus damage engraving. It is all linked in the description. This is the best endgame build. It is not like the absolute ultra super highest damage, because we are using some ISO enhance, we are using the Ares Madness cooldown, we are using a permanent fire sword, because the fire sword is cooler, and the other stuff is more convenient if you want to have like infinite Ares Madness spam, or if you want to be a little bit protected from ISO enhance. It is actually better. That's why I call it the can we actually use the ramps directly? Oh, that's nice. So it's much better protected than a max damage build, which is basically glass cannon. When you play this game for like 1000, 2000 hours, you will eventually find out that it's not all about highest damage and glass cannon. It is also about making a good balance between little bit protection and maximum damage. And this is the closest you can actually get to max damage with a little bit of protection in mind. I really like this compromise. So here we are back. So I've also put the chat on my left screen, so it should be much easier to read for me. Yeah, this Underworld realm, like Hades is one shot, and the Underworld itself is also basically, yeah, it can be done in way less than 1 hour. That's what we try. So at the moment we have streaming for 10 minutes already, so that's basically 3 minutes of intro and grabbing the fallen set. So I will be happy if we can actually finish it in around the 40-minute mark. That would be perfect. So what do we have to do? Recruit the 4 fallen, and we only have to get the best fallen, like the ultra ones, the last 4, not the other ones. So we'll only focus on the last 4. Arif FireCuda, thank you for being a member for 25 months. That's awesome. Have a good stream. Still one of my favorite games. Yes, it's probably one of all our favorite games here. All the ones who watch. So it is an amazing game even after 4.5 or almost 5 years. So the 4 last Fallens, we have to talk to Charon once. Find, retrieve the Keeper's Insights. So really have to do this quickly. Just quickly talk to Charon once. That's really one of those quests. Interesting. You really have to talk to him. When you told me, like, you have to talk to him once, I was like, what, really? You have to keep in mind, I am doing videos for builds and tricks and tips, so I am not continuously playing this game. When I play this game, when I play the story, it's most of the time, it is just for a stream. Because I've been playing this game for 5 years, so there's no additional benefit for me playing this every day at the moment after 5 years. I've been playing a lot of Horizon, Gears of War, God of War, and recently, Star Wars, and I think I made a quite good build for it. Hope you really like it. You should check it out. If you got Star Wars Jedi Survivor, you should definitely check it out too. Because I think it is like the best possible build you can do in that game. Like with your infinite super ability. Definitely a must have. So, and now we can actually just get the keepers. We don't even have to go to the palace, right? So we can just find the keepers' insights. So first one should be like here. Don't even have to talk to Hades. Or do we? Correct me if I'm wrong, Jeff or Amy. Just want to get past this underworld. Underworld is an absolute chore of gameplay, chore of whatever. We hate the underworld. Nobody wants to be in the underworld, right? So we will directly go to the treasury or whatever it's called. Like, where is it? That small side building here below the palace. It's actually good when you talk to Hades. You get Alpino will show you where to go. So there's the fallen. So it should be on the map now. Yeah, it's like these two things here. Okay. It's easier if Alpino is actually pointing you towards it. You'd rather not go to the underworld, yeah. I want to go to, well, Elysium is like, there's a lot of emptiness. I like Atlantis most. So if I die, I want to go to Atlantis. So where the hell? Oh, that the entrance for this shit is definitely here. Okay. Yeah, that's the real entrance for it, apparently. Okay. Just want to make sure I am right here. And what makes the underworld even worse is that you also have to do a lot of climbing here. Like, it's not only the depressing setting here, it is also like, oh yes, why not make... Let's make a DLC that actually combines everything which has ever been bad in this game. That's basically what the underworld is. So we just jump here, right? Because the keeper's inside is here. That's the only reason to go in that damn cave. Just, could you please just jump, fall, whatever. Jesus. Cassandra is even refusing to jump down. Come on, where is the inside? Basically it. Okay. First inside. 1 of 3. Damn, already took us 6 minutes. I might have to correct what I said. We will use the other exit now. That should speed things up. Am I even using the correct sword? I mean, I deal like 8 million damage. That sounds quite low for this build. With the additional headshot bonus damage, I should deal easily 10 million with a devastating shot. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we managed to get out of this damn cave. Jesus Christ. So, the thing is, we have one inside. The other inside will be here, and there's also Achilles, where we will go. And then the next one is Agamemnon and there's also an inside here, and then the other two fallen are here and here. It's like Heracles and Perseus. So we will directly go to Achilles here, which is a good thing in New Game Plus. You just can directly go to them. Just have to be sure that there is a boat or something to cross the river, so that we don't have to swim. Even Phobos don't like the underworld. Okay, granted, Phobos, you don't have to be here. It would be good to have a horse, actually, Phobos. Anyway, we got a boat. Phobos is not spawning. We have to restart the game. The game's broken. Ubisoft has to fix Phobos. Okay, maybe we can use the boat a bit. Speed things up. The boat is just as good as Phobos. And it's not so stubborn. Phobos, you got replaced by a boat. Oh, I hope Norma isn't hearing that. So how close can we actually get to Achilles' cave? I think that should be enough. Never used the boat to travel that far. Okay. Hey, Zelmin Village, welcome to the stream. I hope I spelled it or pronounced it correctly. Welcome. What did you do? The poor horse? I don't know. Poor horses don't like underworld, Norma. Oh, here we go, Phobos. Maybe I killed him too many times. Could be. I wouldn't wonder. Okay, perfect. So that is Achilles' cave. We will do another inside and we will do one of the fallen right now. So let's equip the fallen set very, very quickly. It was like number 3. Like what?
I don't want to be spotted here.
I have no. Oh, I have the wrong boots. Oh my god. Just for a second I thought, oh, did I do something wrong? Do I have to talk to Hades? No, we don't. It had Easios boots. Easios boots don't work. Okay, I have to use a torch. If those caves wouldn't be so long, so deep, it would actually be even way quicker. Can actually one-shot him. What? Wow. Like a predator shot didn't kill him. He must have some super strong armor. Okay, we will try something else on the next one. Like that was crazy. It's like he got like half the damage than usual from a predator shot. I mean, we should have easily gotten like 12 or 15 million with a predator shot. I mean, in Greece, we will get like 20 with this build. Wow. These guys are crazy. Rough Operator, thank you for your 1.99. Thank you for your donation, Rough Operator. Hope you enjoy the stream. So, come on. Just want to get this red bar. Get this red bar gone. But actually there's no point to actually fast travel to. We don't have any fast travel point. Jesus. Where is the exit, please? Oh, we made it. We made it. For a second I thought I could just get through to the other side without using the fallen set. Apparently we have to use it just for a second. And switch. Oh, come on. Yeah. When you are in like some kind of animation, you can't switch your gear. That was too quick. Okay, that was one of these fallen, 2 insides, and the next one is, it should be Agamemnon's, and I'm not sure if we can actually approach it from which side. It should be here. It should be here, and if I'm correct, you can actually walk through the mountain anyway. If not, then yeah, blame on me. That will take longer, but I think this is the next one and the closest one. And the other 2 are in the north, and then we just have to beat Hades and get the shit out of here. I will always do it like that from now. I'm just not sure if we can enter Agamemnon's cave from the right side or from the left side. I strongly believe the cave goes through the mountain. Correct me if I'm wrong. Typhon's Axe can be good if you get used to activating it, especially with Shadow of Nyx. It's really cool because whenever you activate Shadow of Nyx and then you activate Flaming Attacks again, you also activate your... Oh shit. That's why you need ISO Enhance here. No! No! Phobos! Actually, it was a glowing Phobos. It was not the real one. It was an imaginary Phobos from the underworld. It was already dead. It was already dead because it was in the underworld. So don't blame me, please. I didn't kill him. He was already killed. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. I had to kill those damn underworld dogs. So, still 800 meters. Oh, we got a new Phobos. He just wanted to sleep a bit. Yeah, those hounds are annoying. They jump you. I mean, they act exactly like the wolves. So, it's really not different. So we have a boat here, which is extremely great. Wow. That looks like the perfect route to do this, if you ask me. Like, take the boat all the way down to Achilles, and then use your horse and take the boat all the way up northwards to Agamemnon. I mean, there's no faster way to do that than horse and boat, right? Rip horse. I mean, didn't we have last stream without a horse kill? I remember last stream was without a horse kill. You should be proud of me. You have to rewatch it to confirm. Oh, we need some burnt underworld wood. It would be cool if it was named burnt underworld wood instead of olive tree. It doesn't really look like an olive tree. So, is this where we will find Agamemnon or not? Is this where we will find Agamemnon, or should we go here? I strongly believe we are wrong. I'm not sure. Are we right or wrong? The entrance from that cave is from the water side. And Agamemnon too. Agamemnon is also from the water side. Because we also have to get Agamemnon anyway. So probably we have to go here to get Agamemnon and then the inside from the other side. I just used a map for it and checked it before the stream on the map, so I'm not entirely sure. But I strongly believe we have Agamemnon here, guys. So we had to go here anyway. And for this, you will get our Fury.
Finally, Hades will send me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
Well, he almost survived. He almost survived that.
Place.
It's unbelievable. So we got Agamemnon. Now we still have to go to the other side. We can't get through the mountain. Okay, I believe you, I believe you. We'll go outside, climb over the mountain, and then get the inside. I just don't want to get lost here in that cave. No! Yeah, now you do the backflip. Like, I was waiting for it so badly like 15 minutes ago. Oh, you're level 76 and you're writing too much, dude. You have completed what? Could you write your question in one sentence? It would be greatly appreciated. Jesus, how long is that damn cave? Like these super giant sinkholes. I hate them. Okay. So yeah, just go to the other side, basically. Isn't there an easy way up here?
Come on.
Just have to get over the mountain, get the damn keepers inside, and then kill 2 more fallen, and then out of here. I want out of this shit so badly. Okay, I guess we just have to climb. Otherwise, we are too far away from the entrance, and it wouldn't actually save any time. So we'll do a quick climb right here. Yeah, Norma, you probably have a better route. I'm not sure. If you could actually go through the cave, let me know. It doesn't matter anyway now. Don't forget to switch my build back. Oh my god, I'm using the damn... Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Don't forget to switch the build back. Oh, thank god. We certainly would have died. Probably not. I would have noticed it when probably at the point when I don't get ISO enhanced. I don't even know the engravings of that set. Well, I know what engravings it has. It has like health in Tartarus rifts on all items, you know? But I don't know if I engraved something. Oh, I never engraved this shit. I never even engraved this shit. Oh, that's so great. This set is actually so good that I never engraved it in 5 years. It protects 10% health, yeah, while in Tartarus rifts. It's so bad, I never engraved a single piece of it. Yeah, the Fallen set is certainly the worst set, because it doesn't give you anything. It doesn't give you anything. Rough Operator, thank you for another $1.99. Thank you for your donation. And you have a question. Do you think the Big Combo glitch is a genuine bug? What do you mean by genuine? Do you mean it's like it was intended? I don't know. I mean, it could be just like really a weird bug that really someone forgot or entered the damage value in the wrong column, you know, that it doesn't look like super intended. If it was intended, I think it would like work on both weapons. But the fact that it only works on the left one makes me think like, yeah, it's really just a bug. And someone entered the damage value like in the hunter column or whatever, and then it, or the damage value for the big hand bow was likely entered in the melee column, that way around. So I think that is what happened. Basically, probably the big hand bow was a melee weapon, maybe, and then they forgot to do something with it, or change the values or whatever. It's actually weird that it only works with when you have your left melee weapon equipped. So yes, it's really strange. It could actually be an Easter egg of one programmer who did that. But I don't think so. It's like really weird.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I think if it was like an Easter egg or so, maybe it should have been found within the first year of playing the game, when there was a big hype around it. I have to think about it. I don't think it was done on purpose, actually. Like, I don't think that any of these glitches, like RS Madness or the Polemark damage, is anything they did on purpose. It's like something that got wrong inside the game mechanics at some point. Even the Corfu engraving dealing 200%, yes, that could be intended and they just forgot to change it actually. However, when you think about the Corfu engraving, what definitely is a bug in the Corfu engraving, aside from its value being double than it's actually named, is that it can be converted by damage conversion. So that's pretty much a glitch or an oversight of the ones who created the Corfu engraving, which makes it actually deal 300% when you use damage conversion with it. In the base game, the damage conversion does not convert all damage, it does not convert the Falx of Olympus for a reason. Because if you convert 50% out of Falx of Olympus, you get like 150%, it wouldn't make sense. I think it just would be too strong. So they removed all damage from being able to be converted. And they didn't remove it from the Corfu engraving. And they had a double value. So there comes a lot of things together for Corfu engraving. And I also think that for the big hand bow there comes a lot of like things together which made it actually working the way it is. Especially on lower levels. You have to imagine they probably tested all this on lower levels. And on lower levels, like if you only have one melee weapon, the weapon was working perfectly fine and nobody could have detected this bug or this glitch if you only have one melee weapon. So the weapon was completely programmed correctly. In any eyes of any tester, this weapon was done correctly if he never used the second weapon. And even if he used a second weapon, like at low level, the damage difference on low level, like between level 15 and level 20, is extremely small. It only gets bigger on higher levels and with a better build. If you have a worse build, like a really bad build, which probably all the testers had, then you also would not have noticed the big hand bow being glitched in any way. You would have noticed like, oh yeah, your left value is like a little bit higher. Okay, you have a different weapon, maybe legendary, maybe something else. It would not be so obvious. But if you have a perfect build all the calculations add up to the conclusion that, wow, there is something serious going on with this item. So it could be easily overseen that there is something wrong with this item. Very easily. Oh, the entrance is here. Or overlooked. Not overseen, overlooked, you would say. So change back. Do we have enough adrenaline? Oh, we always don't have enough adrenaline. I want to do an overpower attack, come on. It's almost burning to my normal arrows.
I'm not here to fight you.
Like,
I need you.
Heracles was weak. Heracles was weak. We should definitely save some adrenaline for Hades. So we only need one more. We only need to recruit Perseus and then fight Hades. Oh my god. Okay. What is the fastest way to this guy? Actually, there is no way. This guy is here in the arena. He's here in the arena. So how do we get to the arena? I mean, we could just climb all the way around here. Is that the fastest way? Should have probably gotten this fast travel point for it. Or maybe... Wait a second. No, we can still not fast travel to the portal. God damn. Okay. Okay, that is the damn giant tower. We'll find a way around it. One more, yes. Only one more. Justin, thank you. Thank you for the 3669. Thank you, Justin. I hope you like the Star Wars build. That was probably for the Star Wars build, wasn't it? Thank you, Justin, for the 3669. Thank you so much, dude. That's amazing. I mean, the build is quite okay. It still gets views. So if it gets like 10,000 views, I would be happy about it. But don't expect me to do any more Star Wars videos. There is no real build system aside from using different perks. And I think I've already found the best perk combination in Star Wars. Maybe you can use both of these shatter-like perks with the block damage. But I think the ones I used are really one of the best. Hope you like it. Okay. Is there a boat? No. Anyway, that's the arena from the last Fallen. So we are so close. How long did we take? Like 40 minutes, come on guys. 30 minutes of Underworld. The last Fallen. Death count is 0. Phobos death count is 1. Oh, there's not even a gate. He stood no chance.
Lend me your...
Perseus, we lost you in the labyrinth. Your little boy is still waiting for you. Well, actually not Perseus. Perseus died long ago, didn't he? So. And Labors of the Keeper. 30 minutes, guys. I told you, 30 minutes. Thank you, Jeff and Amy, for the tips. Thank you. That is so quick. Now I just have to find a way to the portal. Back to the portal. I have to use the road.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
No, I don't want to fight anyone here. Don't want to fight anyone here. Get out of here. Thank you. Jesus. We didn't do a single rift. Well, we did the first one, but the first one is mandatory. Okay, basically that's the route. Could probably be optimized a bit. And no. Wrong exit. We'll take the next one. We'll take the next one. Oh, we don't have adrenaline. Shit. We should use or get some adrenaline. Jesus Christ, you can't see anything in this stupid game. Like, that's why I hate Underworld so much. Like, you can't see anything. Jesus Christ. Then you get even dust storms here. It's amazing. Okay, we have 3 adrenaline bars. Let's go. God mode. Correct sword equipped. And here we go, Hades.
What? Shame it has put this.
I wasn't even finished with my attacks. Like half the damage went to nothing. We could have killed him 2 times with the damage.
I don't see you.
Underworld done. 45 minutes. You can remove the first 10 minutes and it was like 35.
You guys okay down there?
Not bad, not bad. It's like the fastest Underworld I've ever done.
I can handle it. You're not acting like yourself. You're acting like a child. Look at you. Can't you see what this plugging in? Give it back.
Give it.
now.
Give the staff. Give me the staff.
It's me or the staff.
Me or the staff? Okay. I will take the staff. Come on.
Let go. It's not worth it. This is for your own.
It's me or the staff. I think it's like whenever someone is asking you that and
Get up,
you
Victoria.
decide for the thing.
Victoria?
Whenever your girlfriend asks like, me or the staff? What are you going to do?
There must be something.
Come on. Nice Underworld. Yeah, we could probably do it a lot faster when we have like not so much of climbing. I think we can certainly get rid of the climbing parts and optimize it a bit. But that is the route I actually thought about before the stream when I watched the map. So come on, let's get to Atlantis. That is what I wanted to do this stream, Atlantis. But we had to get past the Underworld. Vila was half a Psycho in Origins, a full Psycho in Odyssey, and now got subdued in Valhalla. Well, we all know how Lila ended, and it was good for it.
That's enough. No need to shout.
If anything was good in Valhalla, then the Lila part was.
Hades has nothing.
If there's a reason to play Valhalla, it's just to see how Lila ends up.
Nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong.
Okay, we don't have to listen to all these dialogues, right? Done that plenty of times.
Gods, you're right. We don't.
And if I act,
Enough you. Is
Ah, thank God. We are in Atlantis.
Hello, Layla.
Jeff, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much, Jeff.
Couldn't stop you physically.
Nice underworld
Make you
speedrun, yes.
understand your technical needs.
I think I've read your message without thanking you for the donation. Or did I? Anyway. Thank you, Jeff. And thank you for the tips. I think it would have taken like an hour or an hour and a half without your tips. So, how do we get on top here? I'm probably cheating the system by doing this. That's probably not the intended way. Who needs to do the intended way?
Strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me. I think I'm starting to understand. It's like I can feel.
It's way better that you don't have to equip a damn shit set to get through these gates here. It's all in all so much better. They have learned from their mistakes in the underworld and in Elysium. And Basim will play Basim in Mirage. That's like, wow. What a spoiler! Spoiler alert! Basim is Basim. Yeah, that makes sense. He's playing himself. It could be some weird story twists then.
man, I can see if I don't.
Like changing history by replaying yourself.
More kings than Sparta.
Well, you actually can't change. It's just a simulation, isn't it? Oh yeah, I like this. It's totally intended jump through the globe. Meet Atlas. We have to kill more Izu. I want to have fire arrows. Oh, that's why I'm dealing so little damage. I have used like the wrong arrow type. I didn't use fire arrows. So now we are set. Mirage will be a cool game.
You've arrived.
Sure.
I'm always
Totally.
You're a man.
It's my fight. That's the plan.
It's probably a game you play once and then you forget about it.
And Archon bears. But that's his failing.
If there is no gear system, nobody will care about the game like after 3 months. Well, maybe a bit. If it has at least something to go for it, like Origins, then it's okay. If you all like Mirage, we haven't played it. Everyone who likes Mirage already is a fanboy, I think. You can't like something you have never played, actually. I mean, you can like it from screenshots, yes, but you might ultimately get disappointed. We had all so high hopes for Valhalla, and we got so much disappointed from it, so I think all our expectations are quite low. Which is actually not bad. If the expectations is low, it can only get better. It can only surprise us. Yeah, red is like the game probably we all want to get. Like the Japanese style Assassin's Creed with Odyssey build system. Everybody's hoping for Odyssey build system. If it doesn't have an Odyssey build system, there will be such a shitstorm. Like, it's done by Quebec. They promised, or I don't know why, but everybody is expecting it to be like an Odyssey game, an Odyssey-like game. And if they don't do it like Odyssey or with the Odyssey system, like full RPG, open world, whatever they announced it, then there will be a giant shitstorm if it doesn't have a really good build system. Unfortunately, when's Red going to get out? Like in 2 years? 1 year, 2 years? I don't think it's coming in 2024, if you ask me. I don't see that coming in 2024. So we have to do the Domas. A lot of quests. Crowd pleaser, rebel scum. Rebel scum. Get our Star Wars build here, and then we will care about the rebel scum. You have to do the 3 insights. So where do we start? Could actually do this fast travel point here. Start right here. Let's start with a big fort and kill some Izus. Plain weapons can get boring. If the weapons have at least some abilities or some differentiation, like, as I said, in Origins, weapons were kind of quite different. And they had, like, even some perks. To be fair, they didn't change the gameplay much. But, yeah, they were usable. And they had an effect. Like, Conductor of Souls, like all these, what's it called? The Pearl of Durjakin, like the sickle swords, which really turn the shields around of every enemy. That was a really nice side effect, which I really loved, and the reason why I really loved sickle swords. Russ Skidmore, thank you for the $10. That is awesome. Thank you for your donation. So you couldn't imagine anyone being more annoying than Leela for Victoria. I couldn't imagine anyone being more annoying than Leela. Yeah, definitely. But Victoria deserved what she got? You really think that? I don't know. Victoria deserved that? I mean, me or the staff? I'll take the staff. Me or the car? Well, don't ask these questions. Can only lose. There is something which you shouldn't touch. My staff. I need my staff. So where are all the Izu? It's completely empty here.
Where are they watching for?
9 million. Oh, we didn't have adrenaline. Oh, we should not loot too much. Well, we need ingots, but the ingots are not here, right? We don't need that many ingots anyway. Why don't we get 10? I want to get 10. That was 2. 12 million. That's super, super weak. Did we had the wrong weapon? Something is seriously wrong here. Okay, we didn't attack from behind. I think we had no fire, so probably wrong weapon. Okay. Or did we have fire? So where is all the action? Where are the ISOs? The ISOs are sleeping. What happened with our damage? Victoria was annoying, but it came from a good place.
Body's tingling like mad.
He hoped until the end that she lived. Yes, sure. I mean, but Ubisoft kind of has a habit for killing their in-game characters, which they carefully build up, and then they kill them. Then we have to get rid of some gear. Damage on ISO. Who needs damage on ISO? They all have damage on ISO. Oh, that one had damage on Athenians and Spartans. And the precursor reflex bow plaque is again in our menu. No, we don't need that one. Movement speed, totally needed. Low health, of course. Movement speed. Intoxication duration and low health. Wow. Oh, that's kind of good. I think it's a duplicate from what I already have. I will just get rid of it because I think I have it already. Oh, low health and full health. Intoxication duration. Okay, that's it. Oh my god, so much crap. We could basically get rid all of the ISO stuff because all the ISO stuff is what is new. Burn duration, all damage and heavy blunt. That you don't want all damage and heavy blunt damage. So that was a real false friend. You can get all damage on a torso, but not for a heavy blade torso, a heavy blunt torso. That's the only one way you don't want to have all damage. And I don't need that combination, really. Animal damage. You can have animal damage on torsos. That's with Hunter. I will dismantle it because of the Hunter damage. Assassination. And animal. Jesus Christ. Are we finished with these damn shit torsos? I have millions of torsos with health and damage with heavy blends or blades. I don't need that. Poison. Don't need that. There's probably still more bad stuff in here. But that was only the new bad stuff. Health and total armor. Adrenaline. Low health. Poison, hunter, adrenaline. Poison and health. No. Armor and overpower damage. Oh my god. Like, okay, that could be usable for poison build, which we will never do. So Athenians. Another Athenian and low. Adrenaline. And another adrenaline. Okay, that's it. Adrenaline. Double adrenaline, Jesus Christ. It's like double prime. We got warrior and assassin, which is kind of really bad. You want to have crit damage engravings. Adrenaline. And yeah, double primary, like assassin plus warrior. You don't want these. It's just blocking it's blocking a valuable spot if you get some of these. Like never use anything with warrior with more than one engraving. You have one at the top and it should not appear in the middle. Like, it's just rubbish if it does. So no assassin, no hunter, no warrior damage on any of the lower spots. No double primary. Let's put it like that. Primary damage is like warrior, hunter, assassin, and you don't want it to happen 2 times on your gear. Adrenaline. Another adrenaline shit. Like, that's all damage on your gloves. You don't want to have that. Total armor, totally not. Adrenaline, not. And here again, it looks like a good item. Warrior, critical damage, assassin damage, but you get assassin additionally, which is blocking like a 10% crit chance or 100% critical damage. So basically it's rubbish. So, last position. Then we're done with this dismantling shit. Athenian soldiers. I will dismantle it for the hunter damage. Double primary. Armor. Spartan soldiers. Low health shit. That's also basically something which you don't want. Like, you have warrior damage, damage with daggers, and damage with swords. There's no reasonable build where you would use maximum dagger and maximum sword damage. So this is basically... It's a cool item, but it's a total fail. Because you either want to play with daggers or either want to play with swords. So, yeah, for the trash can. I think distant targets, we don't need distant targets. Oh, we have it again with assassin damage here, look at that. Yeah, basically again for the trash can. Ignore half damage and damage with daggers could be used. Damage with Spartans and Athenians definitely not. Does it have a special name? No. No all damage on helmets. No health on helmets, please. Was it the Admiral's helmet? I think it was a special helmet or so, which you always get. Okay, we will keep the perfect hunter helmet, why not? We got a new horse? Oh yeah, from Elysium. Okay, that's it. I feel much, much lighter. We have dismantled, wow, 70 items. That's a lot. Basically everything we got in this playthrough probably. We only need one more treasure. I don't think we ever have to worry again in this stream about having too much gear. You can even check for the last chest. If it is that one... Yeah, which one is it? Thank you, game, for giving me 2 options. Jesus. This one looks to be on a higher level and is probably the correct one. Or it could be the 3rd one. Amazing. Like, why? The game can't count. Okay, the other 2 don't count for this location. Wow, Phobos. Not that we lost you in the underworld. That would be so poor if you got lost in the underworld. I don't want to go back there. So I want to test the damage now. Okay, we will attack and make sure we have Hader Sabo here. Okay, we will do a Fury from behind. 12 million. That is low. Why is it so low? Do we really have to use armor penetration instead? 26 million only. I mean, something around 30 would be reasonable. However, what do we have? Oh, yes, probably. Oh, we are missing 100% crit damage here. Why do we have the wrong ISO bracers here? Like, what did we do? My second slot should be different. What went wrong? Okay, I had like 2 slots and they were only different with the ISO bracers. Yeah, that's why we had lower damage, because I had the Ares Madness engravings on my bracers. So I have now the correct engraving, the 100% crit damage there. I don't need to have a cooldown reduction here at all. We don't even have conquest battles here, so it doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a conquest battle, I will just equip the other stone ISO bracers. It would be really cool if these games had like a switch to switch off the day-night cycle. That would be really good. Because sometimes, especially when you stream, like you don't want to play at night. Okay, maybe you want to, because when you want to sneak around, play stealthy or whatever, but actually it just makes everything look so dark and not appropriate for streaming. Or even not for making a video or screenshots. It is really annoying that on Tuesdays it is often raining in this game when I want to make the screenshot for Zargon, and there's a new gear set which I don't have a picture from now, and then I have to take a picture. So I'm currently making pictures every Tuesday still. And then often it's raining. So you should be able to switch off weather and day and night cycle. Would be really good. Should we do this Doma now? I mean, we have to do this anyway. Should go here. Also accept this quest.
Time for a ride.
What is the best level to start farming for epic gear? As soon as you reach mercenary tier S2. Because, no, it's not S2 or S3. I think S3. I think it's S3, where you have an increased chance to find epic gear. That will increase your chance and increase the number of epic gear you find at the blacksmith. And once you reach that, it makes a lot more sense to go for epic items. Before that, you can just go for rare items instead, because you can find them way quicker at the blacksmith. Can get any item within just 1 or 2 minutes. Because you find so many rare items at the blacksmith before you reach mercenary tier S3. It's a real game changer. At that point it completely switches, like half the gear at the blacksmith will then be epic. Why do people prefer to farm for epic swords instead of just using 2 haters harper? Because you cannot have 2 haters harper in one playthrough. Very simple. And a lot of people just don't like to hater in their first playthrough and they have none. So they have to farm for perfect epic swords. You would be surprised, or maybe you would not be surprised, but there are so many people like, oh damn, I didn't like to hater. How do I get the same sword? Or how can I get it back? I've answered this question over 100 times under my YouTube videos in the comments. It's like so many people just don't have it because they don't see the video before they do the quest. They are like higher level already. And then they start watching YouTube videos for builds, and then they realize, okay, like 20 hours ago there was that super weapon which I should have gotten. How can I get it back? Yes, of course, you can also just use 2 Haters Harper. That's completely correct. But you would have to make at least 1 New Game Plus to do that. What I would actually use if you have like 1 Haters Harper, or if you don't have one, you can still use the Sword of Action. It is not a bad sword. It has fire damage instead of critical, but it has damage with swords. And that is what is most important. Any sword that has damage with swords will actually be really good. That was a double 10 million. With ghost arrows, by the way. And if that Izu is finished reading his book, that was a 10 million with devastating shot. We could have gotten more. Definitely could have gotten more. If we had a proper 6th sense. But we got detected in this location already. So there is the damn torch. Where's the torch? I destroyed the torch already. Wait, what? 1 of 2. Oh, the other one. The Doma of Elazipos, and we confirmed. That is important, we confirmed this guy. I have a strong feeling we also have to get the decaster set from our ship at some point. I don't have the decaster set carried in my inventory. It's still in the ship. Maybe we can finish it without having the decaster set. I'm not sure. But someone of you will probably know. If anyone knows it, then Amy and Jeff or Norma probably. What? Wow. I want to climb. Should you buy Atlantis? Atlantis is absolute mandatory. First of all, it is way better and you get way more game for the same money than when you got Legacy. And Atlantis is absolutely mandatory for every serious build. Like, it has the best engravings, with damage conversion, ISO enhance and so on. It just has like triple the value than the Legacy add-on. Really, it has 3 different new regions. And the Legacy add-on has none. The Legacy add-on just gives you a couple of quests in the Greek world. And Atlantis gives you 3 new regions to explore. And with an insane amount of new gear and stuff. It's like 3 times more, and you should definitely get it. If you want to get any add-on, then definitely get Atlantis. It is absolutely superior. You also get the Soul ISO Bracers as an incredible unique item with 30% crit chance. You have the damage conversion, which is absolutely crazy, especially when you use it together with the champion engraving. You will never reach these damage values without the Atlantis DLC. So if you really care about builds, you have to get Atlantis. You just leave the castle set in your ship and you don't pick up rightfully yours. So I picked up rightfully yours and I have to get it from the ship because I did that. Ah, that's stupid. Then I shouldn't have picked up the quest. Do I even have to finish it? Is it a mainline quest? Like, where is it? It is actually separate from... It is separate. It's a separate quest. However, the reaching the sequences is also a bit separate. So I don't think I have to complete it. However, reaching these knowledge sequence levels is required to get the keepers inside and do all the other stuff. So it doesn't really make sense that it is outside of this. So we really only have to do what is inside this main quest, I believe. So getting the keepers, and getting the domas, and everything around the domas done. Now we'll see if we really have to get the decasters set from the ship or not. I really haven't done a New Game Plus in ages. I've been replaying this game from level 1, I think like 3 times in a row for the last 3 streams. Since September or August, I haven't replayed this game in a New Game Plus. I played it 3 times from level 1 with like one melee weapon, 1 bow with no armor. Oh, you remember those streams. I still have a headache when I think about those boss fights like Minotaur, Cerberus. Oh my god, I think the craziest boss fight was in the first no armor stream with Cerberus. If you ask me, because that was like the most exhausting. But it was also really rewarding because I actually beat it. Cerberus is just moving crazy fast. That's what makes him so dangerous and so annoying. There's no reason not to do this. AC3 for free is a good deal. Yeah, probably. I mean, if you want to get all the DLCs, then yeah, why not? Then you also get AC3. Now with the additional 100% crit damage, it just feels way better. No, don't do that. Okay, we will use normal arrows then. I will shoot 2 million damage with normal arrows. It's so cool. I still hear some enemies. I don't know where. So we have to reach the knowledge sequence. Knowledge sequence. Okay, in one of the last streams, someone reminded me about which of the keepers' insights can be done without having reached like knowledge sequence level 1 or 2. Some of them can be entered at sequence 1. And they contain a lot of knowledge, so we can actually use that to get to sequence level 2 way faster. Jesus. Matthias Marenholz, thank you for your €1.99. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you for tuning into the stream. It really sounds like a German or Austrian name. You're German? God, Jesus Christ! Oh my god. That one hit me by surprise. Thank God we have ISO enhance. That nice little glowing protection we have here. Okay. You have not been at full health, that's why the state you didn't die. The north and southeast can be entered before level 1. Okay, we will totally do that after this Doma. North and southeast. So like... Okay, this one, we can go there directly after beating this fort. We just go to this sequence, then we fast travel back here. Oh, we have to get to the arena anyway. So then we can do this. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, show the objectives. Die. What? What happened to this guy? Oh, that was a normal error. I'm sorry. It was a normal error. Like 4 million. It was a 6 cents normal error. That's why it was only 4 million. It will hit you. Oh! Wow, did you see that? That was like a predator shot with a cancelled camera. It still hits 13.7 million. When you one hit everyone, they don't even hear you. You will enjoy this. How did you enjoy this? It will give you a friend to enjoy. Here, enjoy it together. Oh, there we have the captain. The captain is looking for us. No more. Oh, I love it to play with good builds. It's just so much better, guys. It's like the Izu must die. Can we do? No, we cannot. Ah, he was already upstairs. Wanted to do an animation cancel, but yeah. Stairs have been already out. $9 million? Not bad. So we can get 10 million with a charged attack. Ah, that was bad. Counted like from the front. We have been too close. So what do we even have to do here? Kill all Izus. Oh, damn. I got hit. But I didn't take damage. Matthias Marenholz, thank you for another €2. Oh damn, I have to craft fire arrows. Well, I know something better for this guy. This is actually the Polymark guy. Can we assassinate him? Ah, not yet. Okay. Yeah, the assassin damage is just enough to assassinate someone in Greece, but not these guys. You probably need an assassin build for that. We only, I mean, come on, we have 800,000 assassin damage. And 625% critical. Like what? 625% in this combination, yes. So we have basically 800,000 multiplied by 7. Because we get 800,000 plus 6 times 800,000 on top of it. How much is that? That's a theoretical maximum. I got stuck here in this damn pit. Jesus. Shouldn't there be an ISO cache or whatever somewhere? ISO data cache is here. Yeah, Atlantis is one of the most beautiful areas in the game, definitely. So, did we do everything? We still have to destroy the 3 torches. Where are these torches?
This is it.
Okay, that is a quest we have to do, apparently. I didn't see any torch while doing this whole building. Like, seriously, there are no torches of Hypnos anywhere. They got removed from the game. Why can you just not fly through these holes? Like, seriously, where are the torches? Do I even have to complete them? These torches got removed, I tell you. They got removed. There's one! There's one! There's probably another one on the other side. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, found them. Awesome. Can we use ghost arrows? Ah, damn. So I either missed it or it didn't work. Do ghost arrows even work? Okay, they go straight through it. Like what? Okay. Okay, that's a normal arrow. When I switch to ghost arrows, it goes white. So the ghost arrows can't hit them. Ah, that's so unfortunate. So really have to go to these torches. Damn, you still find out new things. Hey, I wanted to assassinate this statue, damn. Thank you for the endless animation. So who is the statue? Damn, I didn't want to do that. Okay, second one, and there must be a third one somewhere here. Perfect. I mean, why do we even do that? Is it needed? No, I don't think so. But we are not in the underworld, so we can happily complete the locations and just enjoy the environment. And kill 1 million ISO soldiers, by the way.
That must be Amphiris. Why so many guards?
better part.
That go
You.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all the humans aren't a threat.
That's what I will do
Just
with
let-
you. What, he's pissing in the phone? He can't do that! He got punished for it. For pissing in the fountain. You can't do that. Did you see that? He was placed there on purpose to do that. Sometimes the animations stop you from playing the game. Yeah, but they are really helpful because you are invincible, you know. As I found it was already kind of polluted with blood. Well, that doesn't mean he has to piss in it.
I need to stay hidden.
Looking for trouble. Yes, where are you? I want to kill you. $3 million. Oh, that was a clean cut.
Resistance is over.
We need more enemies. Like, we need like at least a double amount of enemies. So if there's a new game plus for Assassin's Creed Red or so, please give us more stronger enemies. Like for Star Wars, we get stronger enemies in the second playthrough in New Game Plus, which is great. I want stronger enemies. I want more enemies. Replace every enemy with a golden statue, please. That would be so cool. It's good he didn't decide to poop.
I know
You know that?
that's one Arkham helped. I hope they're not.
I think there is a hidden damage multiplier on enemies who are actually peeing. Because I think I got like over 18 or 19 million damage even in 2019 without the big gun bow, without Corfu. When I just hit a mercenary who was peeing. I think there is a hidden multiplier which kind of adds a little bit more of unawareness to the enemies, which gives you more damage. I'm not joking. I really believe that. I mean, you have the normal damage from behind, which is a big multiplier. 1.4 times multiplier. And when enemies are lying on the ground, this is even a little higher, I believe. And probably when they are peeing, it's also kind of a little more. You can try it out, but the problem is you don't find enemies doing that so often. So it's kind of hard to test. You've obviously been sarcastic. Oh, who would have thought that? So where is... Ah, damn, it's here. Anyway, almost there. Peeing makes enemies more vulnerable. That's why Cass never pees. Ha! Ha ha ha! Okay. So, who said we can enter it? I think Jeff said we can enter it. The north and the east one. Yes, we can. It's so tempting, and it would be so cool if you could smash those.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Your life ends
There's
here.
nothing to see here. He didn't even attack me. Oh my god. He didn't even attack me. I mean, I have ISO enhanced, so even if he attacked me, I would be like 15 or 20 seconds completely invincible. So who cares? But ISO enhanced didn't even trigger. I don't think we get a new damage record today because these Izus have more armor and they are just stronger than enemies in Greece. I still remember that like 24 million damage hit on Dianera which we got. That was awesome. Just to be sure I didn't change the build. No, we have still headshot damage, Corfu, we have these two. Everything else is totally fine. Everything else is totally fine. Like it should be. You could just use armor penetration instead. Basically, that's the only thing you could improve, or which will dramatically improve the damage, but I really like to have the fire sword. Don't pee on the ingots.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Well, only 3 million. You can't get this high activation damage here. It just doesn't work in Atlantis. Did we actually... Wait, did I complete it? 1, okay. And my knowledge level is... Oh, it's almost 1. That's great. Can immediately fast travel here and do the second one. Horses poop in Red Dead 2. You know what? Your Nekos in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, they do poop too. And there's even one priority chart which you can only get from Neko poop. I watched a video for it because I couldn't find it. It was in the stable and there was nothing where you could get it. You have to actually bring 2 same colored Nekos together in the stable and then they poop. And then you get your priority chart. Oh my god, it's kind of funny. It's like a riddle. You can see your Neko poop in the stable. He will poop. If you have a completely unique... I mean, you have to bring 2 Nekos which have only one color. Like a full yellow one and I think a full purple one is possible. So no rainbow or mixed color Nekos. They have to be only one color. From top to bottom, only one color. And I think the yellow ones are one colored and the purple ones are also one colored. And if you host 2 of them in the stable, so there are 2 boxes, and you have to bring either 2 yellow ones, 2 purple ones, or a yellow and a purple one, and put them in those stables, and then you have to save, like rest for 1 day, and then come back later. And then there is a Neko poop. And there's a priority chart in it. Which is kind of hilarious. But it only works with the same colored Nekos, or with 1 colored Nekos. You have a purple one, you need 2. You need either 2 purple or 2 yellows, or 1 yellow, 1 purple. There are 2 boxes. There's another box on the other side. You have to fill it too with also a 1 colored Neko. The mixed ones don't work. They have to be pure yellow, pure purple. You had no idea how to get that. I looked it up too. It was like the last item I missed in Rambler's Reach. And I looked it up too. Normally yellow Nekos do spawn on the ranch. So you have to reload a bit and you will find yellow ones. I think you just have to reload continuously until you find 1 colored ones. So is any Izu still alive? Here we go. Huh? It sounded like a female Izu. Female voice actor. You see, yeah, they are mostly multicolored, but the yellow ones are 1 colored and the purple ones are 1 colored too. The story is not interesting. The story of Star Wars is really good. Or do you mean another game like Red Dead Redemption? I really should probably get Red Dead Redemption 2 just to be able to say I played it. I finished Horizon, I finished God of War, I finished Star Wars. I think I will just finish Star Wars 100% first. I'm at 98% at the moment. And that's the value I had like 1 week ago already. Like I had 98% for over 1 week already. I think I had like 85% after 1 week of playing. Like 1 week after release I already had 85%. Those plant seeds on Kobo are really annoying. There are so many, but thank God there are maps for it. So did we complete this location? No. Height completed? No, I want to have all location details shown. I think I got it. Oh, we are halfway through to knowledge sequence level 2 already. That's great. It's really, really quick when you do that. Okay. So what's the next? We still have to go here to the arena and do the arena stuff. Okay, we grab it again. No, it's not glowing. Doesn't count. Oh, that would be great if we find a glitch to farm Izu knowledge. That's like 5 years too late to find that. Yeah, anyway, the arena is next. What are the statues? These statues are, the golden statues are kind of protecting the Isu or whatever. And they move when they see you killing more than one enemy. When they witness you killing someone, they start moving and shoot like laser beams from their eyes or so. And which is extremely annoying if you don't have a good build, because they will easily kill you. A lot of players hate these golden statues. They are quite tough enemies, but with a good build, they are no problem. I could potentially show you what's happening when I die on purpose for these statues. I think I've died a lot of times on my level 1 playthroughs when I don't have a max level build. So, yeah, we have to get to the other side.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an
No, actually that's just my marker. We can still shoot him. Okay, we will just climb. And assassination? No.
Which man?
If
What?
it's worth a try.
You know that Colossi changed positions on the day and night? Are you sure? Like, when did they do that? They actually move? Wow, that's creepy. That's creepy as fuck, they move.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show
What?
here in our
He survived!
Definitely not.
We had a survivor!
Our valiant heroes next time.
But champion
That took
has
long
been
to load the
bested.
next sequence.
Our mighty Castis is
You've
Kill you.
the good of Atlantis. Today,
Refuse. You won't kill civilians.
what a show! What a show!
the people's
What?
The games must stop. Shoot your ass, dude. We can't kill that guy. That guy will probably be killed by Atlas himself. Okay. Got this, we got this. The patient. Yeah, the patient thing. Where is the patient thing? Is here, kind of. I think it's here. Are you not entertained? Atlas will kill them anyway, yes. The ones we didn't kill, Atlas
maybe
will
they
do
should
that.
just do their jobs too.
Have you ever gone into speedrunning? Yeah, when I was younger. I mean, I tried to speedrun. I mean, speedrun was not really existing back in these days so much. Like around the 2000s. I was speedrunning Perfect Dark, but only single levels, like only played a level for best time. Like on Agent, Secret Agent and Perfect Agent. So where is the patience thing? It should actually be here. Yeah. I see the yellow dust cloud here.
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
And we switched to daytime, it's much better. So I'm not really the guy who could probably speedrun a whole game. Yes, I did speedrun very difficult single levels in Perfect Dark. But I know it is extremely exhausting to do that. I could potentially try to speedrun Odyssey, but I'm happy. I'm happy to make videos already, so I don't really have to do that, I think. I mean, maybe my mood changes one day, but you know, next month we will get Cyberpunk, and there will probably be a lot of new stuff for Cyberpunk. New update, very likely to be launched very soon. So, and then we will also get the Phantom Liberty add-on, so there's no real time to speedrun or do Odyssey then. I actually hope that with all the Cyberpunk stuff we can use all the time up until AC Mirage to fill all the gap for AC Mirage for the next months with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk will be huge this summer, definitely. But I still have like some really good videos planned. Like for end of May, I will probably do an engraving video or multiple videos about engravings and weapons. I was thinking about doing engraving or ranking for all engravings. I think that is a video which is still missing. We don't have a ranking video for all engravings. Like the legendary ones, the standard ones, there will be a ranking video for engravings. And potentially also for legendary weapons. We have a ranking video like top 10, top 15 for all the best weapons. But there aren't many legendaries inside, so for those people who like to use legendary weapons and want to know which legendaries are the best, I think I could do that. At least that is what I have planned to do. Of course there will be the introduction that yes, this is a best legendary weapons video, but actually legendary weapons are not the best because of these reasons. But if you still want to watch, then here are the 15 best legendaries or so. Something like that. Not like other people who make a video like, these are the best legendaries, the best weapons. No. The big gunbow will always be the best, and the weapons I showed in the best weapons video are still the best. Even if I make a video only about legendaries. But there are certainly some people who like golden things. I think the Atlantean blade is definitely one of those weapons which is a bit neglected. But it is actually extremely good weapon. Also the ISO forged weapons are actually really good. God damn, where is... Okay, we got in here. Got here, got here. And that's another secret room. Here we have the golden paper.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
We got the golden paper, the golden newspaper. Yeah, I think ranking videos are always good. And there is potentially a new best build of all time, which I could potentially make. I won't spoil how I will make it, but I think it could have more damage than before. More damage than ever before. I still have to test it, but I have some ideas for it. So these are probably like 2 or 3 videos which I will make in the coming weeks. And then I think we will get like a Cyberpunk add-on soon.
Understand how this
like a Cyberpunk patch with like version 1.7 or 1.8 or whatever, and then Phantom Liberty will probably also arrive soon. So then there will be like 1 or 2 months at least of Cyberpunk, maybe more. Maybe up to AC Mirage. We will see. Is AC Mirage actually still coming this year or next year? Murderers can change? What? Patty Christie, thank you for the $5. Awesome. You would really like to see a video explaining why the legendary weapons aren't good. Because they aren't good. As a side-by-side comparison to what you recommend. Yeah, definitely. You know, the best weapons are, or perfect weapons of course, have to have warrior damage, damage with their weapon type, and critical damage. And the most important thing of these is damage with their weapon type. So if they don't have damage with swords engraved, or damage with heavy blunts, or damage with heavy blades, they actually are rather useless. Because what you have to do then is you have to engrave it below that weapon. Otherwise it doesn't make sense to use it. So if you have a legendary sword, for example, and it doesn't have damage with swords, you will have to engrave it. Otherwise it will deal so much less damage. So you will potentially have one legendary engraving inside which does something, but you have to engrave damage with swords because they don't come with it. That's the problem. Most of the legendary weapons don't have damage with their weapon type, which is a bad thing. The weapons must have damage with swords, damage with heavy blunts, damage with daggers. Otherwise you can basically completely ignore them. And on top of that, these legendary engravings are most of the time they are so bad that they are totally not worth using. So we have these 2 quests left. Lighten Up, and we have the mining quest, whatever. We have In Dreams still left. We still report back to Atlas now. Yeah, it was basically explained a lot of times that weapon damage is so much better, so much more important. But I think there will be a ranking about which engravings are better than others, and which you should use and which not. And which are absolutely no-go, because a lot of people use weapons or engravings which are absolutely trash. And I definitely want, even if you like to play with certain legendary weapons for whatever reason, I think there should be a video so that at least the really bad things are no longer used, or at least that people are aware of these engravings which are really bad and basically do nothing. Especially those damage enhancers for abilities. Like 20% damage with Ring of Chaos, 20% damage with whatever. They are so bad that you should absolutely never use them. And there are like hundreds of them. Like every ability has one of these engravings. Like 50 of them in the whole game, which are all useless.
For one final lesson, I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Dicastia. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in
Can't even skip that. He didn't kill them.
So if that just you on.
These devices are incredible. I almost feel like
345,000 XP. That is crazy. I don't have... No, I have. Can I kill everyone? I think they're out of range. Oh, I got it. No! 2 survive. I have to craft more arrows. Okay, so we will do lighten up. We will do this one first. When we just complete the last inside, no, we can't. We still haven't reached. So what is the level required for this one? Is it knowledge sequence 1 or 2? You just have to spare the humans, and then he is sparing them too. The second sight is like the second best bow in the game due to its headshot multiplier. But the best bow is still the bighorn bow. There's no way around it. I think up to level 20 you should definitely, you can definitely use second sight. Above level 20 it doesn't make sense to use anything else than the bighorn bow. The bighorn bow damage boost will be so big at level 20 and beyond that you absolutely have to use it. At least if you want to have the highest damage, then you have to use it. We're directly on the quest marker. The gears that I'm wearing is looking so cool. It's like the Decustus belt with a bronze chest plate. It's looking so amazing. Knowledge sequence 1 is required for the last one. That's cool. Okay, so we can directly go there. Is there anything where we need level 3 for? Yes. We need it for the room with stone easel bracers, which is a story quest, so we have to get level 3. Oh, we hit the fence. So brutal.
Quick, follow me. Trust
Follow
a
me.
stranger? I'm no stranger. I'm LP's. And I've been watching you.
LPs.
That's
Almost
not
sounded like
stolen.
Alpinor. Your LPs. Don't tell me you're Alpinor's wife.
I'll drop the cloak, and I thought they well, I
Okay. Cute. Don't steal from me.
stick just
So it doesn't
so
matter,
I
probably.
wait from your if not.
I will help, I will help, I will help. Yes, I said so. Yeah, I have to get to level 3 anyway, I know.
Interesting.
If it wasn't for the room for the stone easel bracers, I don't think you would have
She
to.
said I should get the raw adamant without being seen. I should try to stay out of sight. Hey, hold it right there.
Now you hit me. We are ISO enhanced, and we have, wow, we even had a poison fire arrow. How could that be? You never romance LPs. She's Atlas' girlfriend. You don't want her? Okay. But it's not like she lost Atlas or so. I mean, kind of. That's kind of a weird relationship. I think she's more afraid of him. Or just wants his power or whatever, I don't know. Oh, I want to slide. I want to slide the ladder. Oh wait, can we... Wait, I'm climbing the ladder now. You can't do that. Jesus. Okay, we'll just shoot you. He actually jumped up and then fell down. That was cool.
Looks like this will be where they store little adamant after mining it.
Damn, I wanted to jump and make it look cool, but I totally failed that. Okay, come on. Like, one more captain, are you serious? Where's the captain?
I'll bring this to one piece.
Oh, we got whatever we had to
Stuff somehow.
collect.
Almost like they were meant to be together.
Oh, we have enough assassin damage to do that, at least. Level 182, nice. I got told not to be seen. What? I have not read that. I wanted to jump in and do a multi-shot with slow time in mid-air. That's what I wanted to do. Jesus. Can't find the exit. That's some really poor lighting. Like, okay. Where is this magic sunlight coming from, Ubisoft? From that magic bush? Jesus Christ. Fix your game, guys. That's not what you call ray tracing. That's like poor lighting effects. Even Cass said she shouldn't get seen. You even read these dialogues after 5 years still? I don't do that. I don't read that. So we romance her again. An unrefined adamant mace. Jesus. Did we ever check it before? An unrefined adamant mace. Oh, it has adrenaline. Yeah, definitely unrefined. So, there's another Doma. We will do this Doma. You can still stay. Yeah, I can. When I do, I just have to distract Atlas. I don't really have to know. I don't really know what I have to say to Atlas. Maybe you can just remind me what I have to say to Atlas, then we can do this. Oh, 17. That was a lot better.
You son of a goat!
You son of a goat? Who translated that? You son of a god, you mean? Option 1, then 3. Okay, I got it. I try to remember that. Oh, we have the torch. And where is the cache? We have a box here, which is not important. Oh, we reached sequence level 2, by the way. Oh, this guy will... Oh, whom we should first? Left or right? Don't stand up for me. And where is... Oh, here. You like the purple chat? What? It looks better in purple? I don't know. It changes color every day when I stream. Like, it picks a random color when I start streaming, and then it stays that way for that stream. I don't even know how to set it up and how to change the color. It just does it automatically. It's a function. It's not a glitch. It's a feature. Did we confirm this guy? Did we confirm... Or do we even have to confirm this guy? Carry? I think we killed him, didn't we? Anyway, we have the Decaster set already, so it doesn't really matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. Okay. Maybe we can check pizza education. What is rightfully yours? Yes. We just have to get the armor anyway to complete this. But the Doma is completed so far. Okay, so should we do the in dreams or we have to do in dreams first. When do we actually get the quest to speak to Atlas again? I think we have to complete Lighten Up and in dreams first, right? So now we can... Wow, the map is so small now. What happened to the map? Didn't know we could zoom out so far. So let's do in dreams first, because Lighten Up is quite a bit exhausting and long. What helmet does T7 use for max damage? A helmet with 50% damage with swords, because weapon damage is the most important. You have to get 30% damage with swords. If you play with swords, you have to get 30% damage with swords and 20% damage with swords and daggers on it. And 20% crit chance in any order. You can of course just click the link in the description, then you can exactly see what build I'm using. It is not a max damage build, it has protection, so we use ISO enhance. So we had to shift around a bit. can of course also simply watch the max damage build 2023. It's also possible. And of course, if you play with blades and heavy blondes, then you have a different headpiece, because then you don't need the damage swords. So you have 50% damage of heavy blades and heavy blondes on your torso. If you play with spears and staffs, you have 50% damage of spears and staffs on your boots. That is all explained in the How to Make Perfect Builds video, by the way.
Stop her before she kills again.
Ow. Oh wow, what? So far, we had a little bit of collateral damage here.
Because thank you. Like there, if it happened, what?
That's nothing you wouldn't have killed anyway in your wolf state.
Please find out what happened.
Please find out what happened. I will. Where should I go? Should I follow her? When did I play this the last time? I think the no armor stream was the last time I played Atlantis. Because the one weapon streams, I think I only played Grease. So it was, I think it was January since I last played Atlantis.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened.
So, no witnesses. Tell me the truth now.
You mean
Who killed them? Was it the Izu? Was it the Minotaur? Was it Barnabas? Tell me.
is this
I know it was Barnabas. Tell me.
I told you what I know. It was Lyra I saw.
It was Lyra. I don't believe you.
They're claw marks. This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. These footprints track the blood out of the house.
That footprints.
Whoever murdered
Looks like
them
human
went this way.
footprints.
I should return to Lyra and let her
You're all lying. What? Why? They're unkillable. What a shame. What a shame. Where's Lyra? Barnabas is good boy.
Where? Tell two people. He or it and
They made them unkillable.
I need to go after Lyra before she hurts someone else.
You actually see that completely unobvious Izu necklace around her neck. Lyra's house. That's a giant house. Wow. Like, that's her house, like, with all those unnecessary pillars, looks like Notre Dame or whatever. It's like almost a church or temple. It's a bigger house than Atlas. Well, almost. I mean, where's the bed? Where's the kitchen? Where is the toilet? Only dead bodies splattered on the wall. Wow, there's a limp. Oh no, who's that?
Ordinary ones.
Oh, I didn't see the damage number, no.
Lyra.
What was the damage? Was it 30 something? Ubisoft 37. Is it copish? Yeah.
it was me.
Dude.
Am I?
I've seen this before.
Minotaur.
Kopish is the name of any random weapon with some random stats, dude.
Powerful issue devices. The only way I could
You
stop
know,
them.
like almost every gear in this game is completely random, with random names, random picture, random engravings.
Somehow you're
And
different.
you just told everyone that you didn't know that. So
Don't remember
you just
coming
started
here.
playing the game, but that's okay.
If I had to guess,
I really like these people, like, where do you get the Kopish?
maybe it thought coming
Because
back here
it just reveals that they just started playing this game.
That side of me. I
Like
had
any
things
gear
like
you get from any looted enemy
pain throughout my body.
or from blacksmith is completely random.
I think that
With
all
random
really
stats,
happened.
random name, random picture.
I did kill
That's
the
what I
man.
explain
I
in
don't
the new
remember,
player's
but
guide.
It was me. It
Only the quest rewards and some lootable chests have fixed rewards. So any item you get from quest have special name
Thank you.
and maybe even special engravings. Oh, what did we say?
whatever was done to her wasn't her.
So where you get the Kopish, it's actually unimportant how the weapon is called. Where you get a perfect sword is at the blacksmith. And it can have any name. It can have any name. You just have to check for the correct perks.
Issue technology can and will. Whoever isn't strong.
Oh, we killed Lyra. I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. I'm sorry. 23.6. It was not 30. Damn. Yeah, it was an animal, and we hit the animal from the front, so was quite low.
As you think I am.
Poor Norma. I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. I was explaining why weapons have random names. And why it's always funny when someone asks, where do you get the Kopish? Because there is an unlimited amount of Kopish with 99% wrong stats. And it is cool when people say, oh, I have exactly the same weapon, but I don't have the damage. Yeah, your weapons have different stats, right? Oh yes, they do. That's how much attention some people pay to the game when they get the same weapon and they don't even read the perks or so. Like, oh, 20% crit chance or 50% critical damage is totally unimportant. The name is important for those people, which is actually funny. It's nothing against you, but you just didn't know that Kopish is not a special weapon, which is okay.
Ah, the Castis.
Just after all these years, it's still funny to hear or read those questions.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid.
I'm
colony
sorry I didn't
growth.
save her.
Do flowers
I'm sorry,
in
I'm
T.N.T
sorry.
just grow on their own?
Oh no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
You've been playing the game for 4 years and you never knew. Oh my god, I wouldn't have written that if I were you. I wouldn't have written that if I were you.
There are
You have been scratching on the surface for this game for 4 years, if you didn't know that. You have been scratching on the surface of everything.
To hit that central structure. That was the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door.
So what do we have to do? Do we have to kill these pods? No, likely not. We have to... Okay, the beam is coming from top. Yeah, okay. Got it. T7, where do you equip weapons and armor? Game is way too hard. You don't have to equip any weapons, you just have to use the big combos and you can kill everyone with your fists. Don't worry. What? We killed the wrong fence. Damn.
That worked. First one down.
Wait. The other ones are on the other side. Actually, you can try to bet, will we catch or can we catch the girl this time? Is it a girl which is running away? I think it's a girl. It's extremely hard. I don't think we even can catch her, but we can get like very close to her, at least. Okay, so basically move this. No. I don't know how to do this. Like push it and then to the right or whatever. I don't remember every damn riddle in every game. And push it even further and it should work. Ah, this time we killed the right fence. That part is a bit stupid of the puzzle. I like it. I think there are multiple ways to solve the puzzle in that hallway where we have just been, which is cool. If there are multiple ways to do something, it's always cool. So, where's the last beam coming from? There. What I really like is unnecessary mirrors. Okay, what? No, what? Oh yeah, we have this one. I don't want to walk. I'm lazy. I use Ring of Chaos instead. Oh, you're explaining Blacksmith Reload? Who is still not knowing Blacksmith Reload? Come on, guys. I've just made a video. I even showed you in that video what the odds are for getting blue gear versus getting epic gear, which is really important. I don't know why a lot of people don't watch it. It's like, oh, I know everything about Blacksmith Reload. Let me do the 20 hours reload. I don't need your new video. It's actually cool to actually see the calculations, and the odds for blue gear are like 20 times higher, and you can really find every blue item within like 1 minute. Like, every time you open a blacksmith's inventory, there's at least one blue item which is perfect. And you can simply use it before you find an epic item after hours. And that's why I also made the blue gear build with 300,000 warrior damage. Like if you haven't reached like mercenary tier S3, just simply go for blue gear and that's totally fine. I probably should make a new level 55 blue gear build or so. I was thinking about doing that. But after all, you also have these legendary items anyway, so there is no real point. Since blue gear is just as good as legendary gear, so you can simply use legendary gear as well. Like a mixture of them with the best possible engravings, like we already do that. Don't underestimate blue gear. You should check out the blue gear build, which I made. It's probably better than yours. It's probably way better than yours.
Looks like no.
I could deal like 32 million damage overpower, and I could one-shot the Hekaton Shearers with a blue gear build. Like the blue gear build I made is dealing the same damage as this build, but it won't have ISO enhance. Because we don't have these engraving slots. Damn. You were very close.
Must be in here somewhere. Maybe if
But it just get dematerialized. There's no way she could have put this stone in place so quickly. I really want to see her disappearing in mid-air one day.
What's the Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neoclis's rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neoclis has no claim to a natural power source like this.
Yeah, the blue gear build had like, I think 8, it has the same damage values as this build. It really has the same damage values as this build. We just don't have the Aris Madness cooldown, we don't have ISO enhance, we don't have a fire sword, because we focus on max damage with the blue build. So you don't have the protection, but it has the same damage than this one. It's also explained why, so you should definitely check it out. So return. And I mean, if you don't like blue gear, you should also be aware the Bighorn bow is blue, of course. So don't underestimate blue gear. Also, the Minotaur mace is also blue. Don't underestimate blue gear. There are some really good blue weapons as well. Like the Minotaur mace with 100% critical damage. And of course the Bighorn bow. It's not the color which makes any item good or bad. It's always the stats. It's not the color. That's what people have to get. It's not the color. You can run around with any item with any color. Just imagine if the Bighorn bow was a common item. We would still use it. Because it would still be way better than any other item. It's not the color which makes an item good or bad. It's always the perks or what it does.
Has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
I mean, not liking blue gear or disrespecting, let's put it that way, disrespecting blue gear is just the same what legendary or people who use legendary gear do when they disrespect epic gear. Because they don't know that epic gear is better, and the epic gear is of course the best anyway. But you should be aware of that. So, we finished that. And it was first, and third answer, right? Is there a world rank of Odyssey players? There is a ranking page on speedrun.org for the best speedrunners. But that doesn't mean they have the same knowledge as we have. Probably they don't have the same knowledge. They only know how to speedrun the game. They don't know how to make the best build. I want to switch to daylight. You also get a blue sword with warrior damage and dangerous sword at level 5. It's an Ubisoft item. Oh really? That's the arcane sword, isn't it?
Now that I have more
Yeah, I think Jeff mentioned it's the arcane sword or so, which you get from Ubisoft. Yeah, that sword is better than anything else before you get Haters Harper.
just if he I've studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
Could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Jesus Christ, I'm still trying to explain blacksmith reload. You go to a blacksmith, you don't speak to them, you make a manual save, then you speak to them, and if you don't find what you want to find, you just load your manual save. It's not complicated, dude. It's like it's the easiest thing in the world.
And I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it? No. You two stay.
But if you don't find what you want to find, then load your save. And of course you don't make another save. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, first.
Of course maybe you.
First.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
And last.
The truth is, El Pis and I are in love.
What?
You don't understand what he doesn't understand. If blacksmith reloading is beyond what you understand, you shouldn't play this game seriously. Go play Fortnite, dude. It's my absolute honest opinion.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
Yes!
What did you do? I didn't mean to.
I like it. I like it so much when she kills Atlas. That's the best thing in this game. Or one of the coolest things. Crank some 90s? What's that? Crank some 90s?
Is your judgment, Gigabyte?
I killed Atlas.
You saved me. Oh, you got a deadly kiss.
Have it any other way. Thank you, Gigabyte.
I like that evil smile of her. I totally like that evil smile. And she totally deserves sitting on that throne. That is the coolest ending for this quest.
El Pis will make a better ruler than Atlas.
Even though I expected more from this romance. I totally expected more from her, but It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What do we have? No, we got like Royal Atlantean. What ISO commanders? No, Royal Atlantean Greaves. Movement speed. Oh Jesus Christ. Now we don't have to do another dismantling round, but
Certainly can't do it.
so did everything. Yeah, we have to get knowledge sequence level 3. That is what is left. She gave you the kiss of death. I will destroy Atlantis with every ISO inside. Let's see who survives this game. I can always do a New Game Plus. I think she cannot. So we'll get the last sequence and then let's see how much is left. Yeah, Cass is immortal. We have the staff. It's me or the staff. Me or the staff. Me or immortality. That was the question. So yes, I would opt it for the staff. Makes absolute sense. If you put it that way, staff gives you immortality, then it's always the staff. Ubisoft, Atlantis, Fear, T7. Okay, I'll jump to the other boat. The last keepers inside. Do we actually trigger the last quest, or do we have to get the Custis gear to trigger the last quest? Well, I hope I can complete the sequence. I hope I can complete the sequence without any other location. Wow, nice. 10 million. What? That didn't look too good. What? He tried to protect his face. Don't shoot me. I'm a poor ISO soldier. Atlas made me do it. But Atlas is dead. Oh shit. Completed the education. 345,000 XP. Look at that. Who needs to farm stupid story creator quest if you get 345,000 XP in Atlantis? Who would have chosen the staff? Well, the staff is immortality. You can have a lot of women in immortality. At least if you don't sit around in a cave on Terra for 2000 years. But that's another issue. Got that. Did we get every item, everything here? Oh, we are so close to get sequence level 3. Come on. Got everything here, got everything here. So we are going to do this anyway, and we will going to do this. We are going to do this Doma, and my hope is while we do that, we will get enough to reach level 3. Come on, yellow bar. So we are almost done with all the quests. Oh, we haven't streamed for that long yet. Let me check. Wait, not even 3 hours. Wow, and we started at the beginning of the underworld, and we are almost at the end of Atlantis. Are you kidding? Wow. I've never been so fast. Normally it was like 5 hours or so Atlantis plus underworld. And now we are not even 3 hours. Well, I'm okay if the stream ends after 4 hours, but I wanted to stream at least 4 hours. Wonder Woman armor is best on Alexius. Did you actually check the Spartan Renegade armor looks awful on Alexius, and the Athena's set is whatever is this week at Zargon is also looking awful on Alexius. Both of these things were made for Cassandra. Another reason why Cassandra is canon.
Go do this. Bring me that. Go kill him.
I'm sorry. I was my...
I could...
Outdoors, you are everywhere. You're in the underworld, you're in Elysium, you're in Pefka. He has the same voice everywhere too. Minotaur tours, Minotaur tours. What? Through the cracks. Talk to the foreman. Yeah, totally. We have a fast travel point here. Alexius rocks the Abstergo. Yes, because you put a helmet on him. Then you don't have to see his ugly face. That's the only good reason to use the Abstergo set. To hide Alexius' ugly shit face.
There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why.
So is there any other ISO cache or so we can collect, absorb or whatever? Do we get something for... destroying the torch? We don't get any knowledge for that. Shit. So we don't get any knowledge from this location, basically. Out of arrows. Where is the entrance to the whole... to the cave? Or still no arrows? I got so many new quests. That's the Harbor Master and the Foreman. So I have to slow down to actually fill 1 more hour of gameplay for this stream. Kind of. And we can easily do more domas or do a fort in the Greek world too. It's no problem. We will get to 4 hours. I don't want to disappoint you. What? You survived? Die. You're not allowed to survive this. Oh yes, we need more of these walls. Oh, we are really itching closer towards our goal of sequence level 3.
How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for the muddies.
A game with Ammonet would be great. There's a lot of places
I
it
never
could
said
go.
he was missing.
I mean, any game around Egypt or so would be great again. I totally want an Origins 2 or an Origins remake with an Odyssey gear system. I think that is just my dream game, or one of my dream games. Imagine Origins redone with an Odyssey gear system. It will be such a great new experience, like a completely different game. A game you loved before will just be even more. You will just love it even more. If it gets polished with a new Odyssey gear system, for example, it would be awesome.
You know,
you can totally do that with Origins and make it a completely new experience. But you could never do that with Valhalla because of so many other reasons why Valhalla is so bad and it sucks so much. The combat is completely trash in Valhalla. It would not make fun even with different gear to play Valhalla. But Origins, yes, in Origins it would totally make sense. Because the combat is really good, the fighting is good, the gear feels good, the movement is good in Origins. It would be so great, actually. Oh, I don't have adrenaline. They remake the first AC. Yeah, but remakes for Ubisoft mean, yeah, let's increase the texture resolution and make it 60 FPS. That is what remakes are for Ubisoft. They won't change anything. They will just increase texture resolution and make it 60 FPS. And maybe increase the drawing distance or whatever. That's not a remake, come on. It's like... That's like backwards compatibility. It's not a remake. Don't even want to charge anyone money for it. Remake is when you really change things and make it better or enhance it. And not just bring the same old game and charge you money for it. Remake is fixed lighting. And they can't even do that. Like, where's my ray tracing in Origins? It's still not there. Yeah, whenever the enemies are higher than your level in Origins, but that is an issue with Origins, that your level penalty is like, for every level you or the enemies are above you, you get like your damage cut to half. Like if they are 1 level above you, your damage is half. If they're 2 level above you, your damage is like only 25%. And so on. It's like, it's further and further reduced. At 3 or 4 levels, it will be impossible to deal any damage to your target. Because you deal only like 12% damage or so. Or whatever. It feels like it's exponential penalty.
Contact not far from you.
Completely unlike in Odyssey, where you have, of course, different levels, but you don't get punished for that too much. It's only the increased armor and health which plays a role, but you don't get punished too much. It's just the damage which you deal isn't enough to kill your opponents at some point. But of course we also have way more levels, and it's completely... Oh no, we killed a civilian. You have the room to do it completely different in Odyssey, to be fair. In Origins they had a limited amount of levels to work with. So that is what they came up with. There's a heavy penalty if you don't reach, if you don't have that level. Which is just in place so that you can't complete the story at level 1. So you have to level up. That's what they had to do, because there were so little amount of levels. Like, what is the highest level story quest? Is like, I think level 35 is the last story level or so.
Vesarius abducted Rini. I'm going to find him. Halcon's probably wondering.
Yeah, on the other hand, you could of course argue it made the game take much longer, because there were really some parts, and I realized that in my stream, in my playthrough from Origins, where you really had to do like 5, 6 or even 8 side quests in a row to get like 3 or 4 levels to be able to even do the next story quest. Which isn't that great of a game design either. Yeah. But you know, the game companies do everything that you play their games longer. And if that's what they come up with, it's a bad choice, but, well, it's Ubisoft again. There are a lot of bad choices in Ubisoft, and these aren't the worst ones. Just look at Valhalla if you want to see every possible worst decision combined, then you will get Valhalla. If Valhalla hasn't come out, it maybe would have been great. It would have certainly saved a lot of frustration from a lot of people. I mean, Valhalla is so bad, they even cut off the last DLC. They didn't even release the last DLC. Instead, because they know or they knew it wouldn't sell, they wouldn't buy another. They wouldn't sell another DLC for that trash game. So they made Mirage a separate game.
The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last.
So knowing that, what would we think about Mirage now? Will it be a good game because it was formerly planned as a Valhalla DLC? That's why I have very low hopes for Mirage, but now they turn it around and they know that Valhalla was trash, so maybe they can completely rewrite the code and do it differently. Maybe they restart it from scratch. They are even changing the game engines to make it completely separate from Valhalla, because even the Valhalla engine sucks. I mean, there's a reason this game takes so long. From a game that was originally planned as a DLC for an absolute trash game with trash game mechanics with a trash engine. I can completely understand why it takes so long to fix it. I can completely understand why it takes so long to fix it. If they can even fix it. That's the point. Because Valhalla in its state was completely unfixable. Let's see what they can come up with Mirage after like 3 years of fixing the Valhalla system. That's what we likely will get. But who knows? We can be surprised. Already going to sleep. Yeah, we will certainly continue to have fun. As long as we don't have to play Valhalla, we will definitely have fun. Yeah, Origin secondary quests are obligatory, yeah, to level up. I mean, a lot of people hate to do side quests, but there have been times where side quests have been written and had good quality. And Origins was part of these times. It's actually sad to see that people dislike to do side quests, and what game companies do in reaction to this, and in reaction to a lot of players don't finish their games, is that they remove side quests from their games. Isn't that quite stupid? So they make their games shorter, they remove content because people didn't use it. Maybe the reason why people didn't play it was because the game wasn't good enough. But that's just my opinion. If the game is good, people will play it. If the game isn't good, people won't play it. And especially won't play side content. Even if the side content is just reduced to talking to people like in Valhalla, I won't play it. It just made it actually worse. So we don't have... We can't go through that, right? No! Well, we are almost. Okay, we need to collect more. What? We almost died. I think I don't have either protection anymore. Well, the side quests in Origins were good. In Odyssey also good. Nice written quests. Just imagine the Mykonos storyline. It's basically a side quest, but it's even better than many main story quests. But the side content in Valhalla is like opening bar doors. That's the side content in Valhalla. And talking to people, hearing out their life story, why they feel bad. That's what they call a side quest in Valhalla. You always go to someone, talk to him, and then you get XP. I don't know why. I always get XP for talking to someone. That's my impression after playing Valhalla. I just kept button mashing because I know I got XP for talking to them. That's like the mysteries. What's they call it? Yeah, it's side quests. Well, why call it mysteries then? Yeah, but they are side quests. Yeah, they don't really side quests. Side quests is a story you can play. Yeah, it's a story you get told to. What? Like Ubisoft's wrong perception of the world. The people are not playing our games. They're not playing side quests. Well, let's remove them if they don't like it. People don't like their ships. People don't like naval combat. Oh, let's remove it if they don't like it. People don't like endless mercenaries. They get killed. Oh, let's remove the mercenaries, the endless mercenaries, if they don't like it. People don't like to loot so many gear. They feel like it's too much. Let's remove the gear if they don't like it. You know, there's a pattern. Do you see that pattern? No, we still don't have enough. Where can we get more knowledge? We need... There's an ISO cache on top of this thing, which we can loot. Or there should be one. One ISO cache somewhere. Yeah, we just have to get on top of this building. It would be so much easier if this door was open. Jesus, he caught fire. Oh yes, there is a ladder. I remember that ladder. There are 2 ladders. So let's hope it is enough, come on. It must be enough. And? Oh come on, it can't be. Some more walls to read, please. No. No. There should be 1 or 2 walls to read here. In the basement of this thing. In the basement of this thing. Ah shit. We could just go into a different Doma and get another ISO cache and then come back, of course. But if I remember correctly, there are some walls to read here. Oh, come on, please. Just have to find a door or something. So that looks like the basement level. No. Not again. Is it the same room? No. Not again. Not again! Ah, Jesus Christ. There is one more level below that. It contains a lot of walls. It's not this. That's just one room. Okay, we have to get this somewhere else, I guess. What? Are you serious? What? Are you kidding? Okay, that happens when you don't kill them. Like, the statues will completely go crazy as well. That's the basement. Come on. Give me some of these writings. Yes. Yes. And no. Oh, come on. It's like +3 easy knowledge. Okay, it's really not that much what you get here. I thought it was like more than one. Come on. Must be one more around the corner. No, no, no. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Why do we actually not have rush assassination? Should use it more. Damn, I hate all the Izus. Give me your knowledge. We could just go to one of these archives and we don't have to do another fort. Oh, the lady for snake eggs to produce the biggest fart in England. Yes. That was a synonym for the quest design in Valhalla. It still stands for the best quest design ever in any games today. Perfect. That will do.
They won't ask any questions.
I would have been super angry if I couldn't enter this. But I think you can enter every archive at level 2. What? Uh-oh. The statue still didn't see anything. Why do I have poison arrows when burning? It's so weird. Like the arrows got increased. The arrow type gets increased to a different type. And the next type is poison, so your burning arrows get to poison arrows or whatever.
It's all so clear to me now. Like I am seeing with new eyes.
Yes, it's all clear now. Additional ISU gateway access granted. I would have loved to have the robot voice say that. It would have been cool. Okay, now we have our knowledge. Fast travel back to the top. The original players are stuck in the past. We should feed them games from the 90s until they can't bear it anymore and they commit suicide. Then we got rid of the problem. Seriously, if you play the first AC game today, it's not a good game. It would be boring, it would be weird. It's not a good game by today's standards. Standards change, and some people don't change. And you shouldn't listen to them. If we would always listen to the yesterday people, there would be no computers, we would still be running around in horses, we would have no cars, nothing. Because it's always the yesterday people who can't embrace the new things and can't embrace that the world is evolving around them. So the world evolves without them. There is an obvious reason why things have been different in the past. For example, if we just pick the stealth approach, like people often say, oh, stealth was so much better, you could hide yourself in the crowds, you could hide yourself while sitting on a bench. Yes. Was it better? No. These things were implemented because the games couldn't handle stealth in a better way. You could not simply hide yourself like in a bush or make the game calculate the viewing angle of different people. So you have to find a spot where the game was told that you can't be found. I hate explosive errors. So in the new games we have so much processing power, we have so much better graphics that we can actually distinguish between being inside of high grass or tall grass or being outside of tall grass. And we can program it that way, or games can be programmed that way. That you don't have to sit on a bench to give you a feeling of being in stealth. You can incorporate stealth in any object in the world. You can make the enemies really search for you instead of imitating search, and they can make you really look for you and find you or not, instead of just letting you sit on a bench and being completely invisible to them. That is what the old games were. It wasn't working. There was no stealth in the old games at all. It was just either you go to a safe spot or not, but it wasn't stealth. The new games have stealth, because you can go wherever you want and hide wherever you want. And that is stealth. The game actively tracks every enemy's viewing angle and decides if you were seen or not. And that was not present in the old games because it wasn't possible to do that back then. Or at least to a very limited degree only. So the reason people like that is because it was simpler to press a button and sit on a bench instead of actually switch on your brain to really hide yourself somewhere in grass and really sneak around how it's really done. It's often like that people don't like changes which make things more complicated, or at least which look more complicated for them. Of course, approaching an enemy and pressing a button to kill them is easy, and people like it, and people like the franchise for that. For being a step em up. You can just sneak around and press a button and people die. That is what people love about Assassin's Creed. It's a step em up. And at the point where you can't do that, people get angry. So wait, you have to wear a gear with assassin damage plus 20% assassin damage. You have to switch to nighttime to deal more damage. Oh, that's too complicated. I don't understand. Why is there even night in a game? It's not realistic. Like what? Yes, it's more realistic, dude. Oh, he's already dead? What did I do? Why is he dead?
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
Valhalla Stealth is completely broken, and yes, I hate you for it, because you're apparently dumb. And that's my honest opinion, because Valhalla Stealth is absolutely trash. It looks like you haven't really played good games then. Valhalla Stealth is like when one enemy sees you, like all the 100 enemies in every fort sees you. And they will hunt you down until all the 100 enemies are killed. If you get seen in a village, you have to run 1 kilometer, 1000 meters away until the last villager stops seeing you. And until you will eventually be out of combat again. You like that approach? Yeah. I don't. And probably everyone else don't like it too. And I can actually remember the one time I hit myself in the monk's crowd. And it was exactly the time when I wanted to get the achievement. And that was the only time I did that. And I was actually never sitting on a bench. Because it's not working anyway when 100 people attack you. Because you were seen in the village just one time. And it doesn't matter if you sit on a bench, you will just get killed. It doesn't work like in the first AC where you could sit on a bench and you wouldn't be killed. Valhalla is just trash. They incorporated the shit stealth system, put it in a new game, in a stealth system which didn't even work. Like, the stealth system in Valhalla is broken, and adding these artificial old things just made it even more broken. Because they didn't even work. Because the system is already broken itself. If you get spotted once, it's completely over. You have to kill the entire game. You have to kill the entire Roman army, or whatever it is, or whatever soldiers there are in England. You have to completely wipe out the continent before you are out of stealth in Valhalla, which absolutely makes no sense. Like, it's a stealth game. You want to assassinate people, but the first person who actually sees you completely eliminates the possibility to assassinate anyone. So you run around with your axe and create a bloodbath in every village, in every place you go. Because you can't get out of combat anyway. You can't get out of combat in Valhalla. You like stealth in Valhalla? It's not existing. It's a bloodbath Viking game. Jesus Christ. You like the game because it has a hidden blade. Oh, really cool. How often did you actually use it? Ah, Jesus Christ. There's no hidden blade in Odyssey. Odyssey sucks. Yeah, you press a button, you kill your enemies. Where's the difference? I don't have to have an imaginary hidden blade in my game to actually like the animation and to like to stab people or assassinate people. I don't have to have a hidden blade which prevents me from liking a game. It absolutely makes no sense. These Valhalla dump ass fanboys make no sense. There's stealth in Valhalla? No. There isn't. Look at the awesome rush assassination. They crippled it to death. Like, oh, let's make like a rush throwing X shit, which is not working every second time you try it. Like every good thing shit was removed. Yeah, hero strike, rush assassination, everything that was cool. Removed.
This looks like a perfect place to hide missing humans.
And they replace it with a stupid critical assassination where you have to hit the button and you will eventually kill or not kill your enemy depending on if you miss your button, if you made that stupid small animation. I absolutely hate critical assassination in Valhalla so much. It is so stupid to even have this in the game. Either your gear works and you can kill your enemy or not. I don't want to complete that stupid mini game for pressing the button at the right moment on every target. Your gear should be sufficient to kill an enemy or not. I don't want a button pressing mini game on every enemy. It makes no sense.
Really doesn't want any visitors.
So we have enough arrows to kill Valhalla. It's good to have a fire sword because then you know that you use the right sword actually. Oh my god. Ubisoft heard my Valhalla rant and broke my game or so, I don't know. They crashed my game almost. That completely broke my attention. Those laser beams is what people hate about the statues, by the way. Really, my game froze for over 10 or 15 seconds. Crazy. That was a kill switch from Ubisoft. No, we have to stop the Valhalla rant. Emergency mode. Kill the stream. Do you think Valhalla could have been good with everything in Odyssey? Like combat and engravings and stuff? It would have still have a bad setting, which I don't like. It might have been good, but it's like just not the gear and not the combat alone. It's like so many things. It's like the stealth, it's the story, it's the side quests, which are just mysteries and listen to people, the weapon, the movement, and the skill tree. It's like the abilities, the adrenaline, which is so hard to get, the abilities which are useless. It's like so much things which are not good in Valhalla. It's like not only the gear and not only the combat. Of course the gear and the combat are good and most important parts, but it doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. And that's why Valhalla is completely flawed. Deep to the bone, deep to the core. can't fix it.
Perfect being striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I mean, what is one of the worst things is like the different movement speed in combat. Like you start slow and you end up fast at the end of the game. Like that movement speed for animations should always be the same. Because otherwise it looks just ugly and awkward. You know, ability, a skill tree, everything. It's just so much. Everything is connected and all the values, the runes, it's all trash. It's all trash. Like everything in Valhalla, it would have to be completely removed. You would literally have to remove every game mechanic except for the game world itself. Like, okay, you can have the world, how the world is designed and how the quests maybe. But everything else, which is 90% of the rest or so, I mean, of course, yeah, maybe then, yeah. But 90% is broken and it's literally only the game world which you could actually probably take and rescue. And even that looks ugly as fuck if you ask me. So you don't want to have this ugly game world. Jeez, I'm back where I started. This is like, I'm lost. I killed these here. These were the 2 torches. I'm always running in the wrong direction when I do this. The only thing I like in Valhalla, and that was introduced with like the last DLC, is that you can basically teleport with your eagle, or with your bird, or with your raven. Name it what you want. So basically you transform into your raven and then you transform back and then you're back on the ground. So you can use your, basically your raven to travel. That is extremely cool. But that's one of the very few things. Like using your horse to cross water. Yeah. One of the very few things which make sense or which are good. Actually, the fishing is one of the very few things which are good. Because it doesn't have to do anything with the other parts which are broken. And that's why it basically is a good niche side thing in itself. Because it doesn't touch anything of the bad stuff. So fishing is kind of okay-ish, if you ask me. But I can also see that they stopped short of making it mandatory to nourish yourself. Or nourish yourself.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation,
T7, when do you think I get tired from Odyssey? I am tired already, so I basically don't play it other than when I stream or when I make a video. I don't play it for any other reason, actually. I've played it enough to actually come with new ideas and just do it for videos at the moment. That's why I also really like to yeah, probably get AC Mirage and see what I can do there, and maybe even some Cyberpunk soon, if there is an update. Humans are not rats.
Oh, what? I could through. Don't you want?
I'm sorry.
No! Don't leave!
What?
You, the Isu blood coursing.
1 million Cassandras, you must die. Oh, burn Cassandra! Oh my god. It was worth it. For the Ring of Chaos, it was totally worth it to sacrifice the humans. All my ideas and videos are cool, thank you. Yeah, kind of the videos I produced this month weren't so cool, I guess, because they got not so much views, but I don't know. I will make these engraving ranking or best legendary weapons videos, and maybe it's more what people are interested in, I don't know. We will see. And if nothing helps, we will just make a new max damage build. I'm pretty sure I can break it. I'm pretty sure I can break it. I have a new idea for it. So we did that. That is the Forge quest. Yeah, I did the same mistake again. I didn't get a fast travel point there. Okay, 3 hours 39. I should have taken more time in the underworld. It just proves that you can beat this game in way less than 18 hours. Like I expected, like the first stream playing the main game was 6 hours. Then we had 6 hours of Elysium plus all the mythical creatures. And now we have only 3 hours for Underworld and Atlantis. Okay, then you have to actually add the time to collect all the rifts, collect all the statues, and collect all the ESO catches. That will be the time you will need to do to get all the points then, basically. So around 15 hours is the time you need to play to finish the game, including Atlantis, and everything else is for collecting the points. Like 2 or 3 hours for collecting the remaining points. And then you can start over again. So it's even less than 20 hours. It's less than 20 hours. To get over 90 points every time. It's even questionable if it's worth to do all the tombs in the base game. Maybe only the easy ones. The quick ones which you can reach quickly. Okay, now we climbed the wrong column. Perfect. Okay. Wow, that was a long jump. There is a staircase and a teleporter somewhere. But we have enough time anyway. So we have full adrenaline. Let's make a save here or so. Override manual save 4. And look at that, 16 hours. 16 hours. You can beat the whole story plus Atlantis in 16 hours. It's amazing.
My Vigastes has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You saw the Star Wars build, and I hope you like it.
All of it was lies.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide.
Can't go to bed, we have the Hekaton Shirus fight coming, dude. Humans are being tortured.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me.
Ghost arrows with
Surely
explosives,
this is a
yes.
mistake.
That works.
You should listen to her.
Other than with ghost arrows, don't use it.
Juno. Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
What? Climbing is the most satisfying? No, I don't think so.
When you appointed that
Climbing is
hybrid
not
as your
satisfying.
Digastis, your sons turned to us.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger.
The humans
One-shotting mercenaries is satisfying.
not Poseidon.
They should after what you've done. You mean what they've forced us to do. Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar flora.
Well, don't expect
generation
much more
after
Star Wars videos than that
catastrophe
one.
is coming for us. On that we
I don't
agree.
think there is much
But
to
there
do
is
in
only
this
one
game. I mean,
catastrophe. Humanity.
it's a one playthrough and you saw it all game. You could of course combine the perks in a different way, like a bit. And maybe there are one or two more or better or different combinations which also makes sense, but
When I got
after
here,
all,
Poseidon
Jedi
said
Survivor
I
is
was where
like
I
you played
belonged.
once and then you're done.
Tell me why I'm really here. Now.
You could spice it up with the
Such
damage
sadness.
perk in New Game Plus
She's
or
even
whatever,
more
but
human than I expected.
basically, that's it.
Answer her.
There are not so many good combinations for perks in
found
my opinion.
opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You
So if the
can
Ubisoft
be
Star
used to
Wars game
craft
is
human
anything like
optical
Odyssey, that would be
rather,
absolutely
you could
crazy.
have
Like,
one.
imagine
My
having a
husband's
Star
experiment
Wars
was
game
promising, but after
with Odyssey gear
observation, we
system.
decided you are a failure.
Wow.
Our new weapon is
I
far
would play that
deadlier
all
than you
day,
could
I
ever
tell
be.
you. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. And I'm really hoping for something like that. Like, have a real Star Wars game with such a crazy cool build system. Oh my god, guys. That would be cool.
Never consider revolt. And you will
Probably
defend
you
my
too,
husband,
Justin.
the Digastis Vasilevs.
Digastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
Yeah, the treasures are... There's a lot. I have 100% on Kobo. I'm 98%. I'm just missing something on Jeddah.
Deal with these two.
Like
I'll find
only
a way to stop
2
their plans.
more... I think 2 more bounties and that's it for me. But most of those, which are really hard to get, like most of those perks which are really hard to get, aren't really worth it.
The Agadochires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
I think that was the fractured dexterity, where I'm just flying around. It's crazy. It's a really hard small level to complete. I've done them all already.
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Agadochires before it kills us all. Go!
Have you ever... What, dude? I don't even understand your sentence. Have you ever used piercing code with next gen damage scaled with 3? What? What are you talking about? Maybe use less shortcuts and disable autocomplete or autocorrect. Okay, let's one-shot the Hekaton Shearers. It can one-shot you too, yes. Probably. Not with ISO enhanced. Yeah, I have back pain with all these arms sticking around my back. Cure me, please. Okay, no problem, we can do that. It already hit me! It already hit me! What was that? 24.6 or what? It was barely enough to kill it. It was barely enough to kill it. Jesus. If you use fire, your damage is kind of lower, I believe. But fire also adds damage. That was close. Like with armor, without armor penetration, and yeah, we rather should use a max damage build next time.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where's Juno and Eta?
Looks like Star Wars build. What?
But they will not stop.
If imprisonment
Yeah, with ISO enhanced, the glowing swords. Yeah, that's cool. It basically looks like a lightsaber. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I like it. And also the fire sword looks basically like a lightsaber at some point. That's why I also run around with fire sword. I really like that. Yeah, max damage build is best. Yeah, I know. But sometimes you want ISO enhance, you know? Otherwise, you die 10 times during a stream. And what is our death count today? It's 0. It's 0 because this is the best build with ISO enhance. I told you, it's not always about max damage and whatever. You maybe want infinite RS, you maybe want some protection. And that is why this is, in my opinion, the most perfect build. Because it protects you and deals damage. I died once? No. The horse died once. When did I die? When did I die?
In the wrong hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is
What?
why you...
Where did I die? I don't even remember. Where did I die? That's not true. I didn't die. Where did I die? I don't remember even dying. The explosive arrow killed me. Yeah, that was self-inflicted death. That doesn't count. Okay.
You said it yourself.
You got me.
Juno and Eta will never stop.
That was suicide. Suicides don't count.
The experiments in them. There's only one way.
Damn ghost or explosive arrows. I hate it. I hate the explosive arrows. He's so proud to I really forgot about this incident because I don't really count it. If I didn't get killed by an enemy, I don't really count it for me, you know? Of course. All excuses. Excuses! Excuses! But if you put it in this perspective, it is like probably the first stream where we died more often than our horse. Well, no, it isn't. I died so many times as a Minotaur. These guys use teleportation but can't swim. They can't run away from the water. That's because they have so many electronic parts in them. They all malfunction, they got short circuit, you know? These ISOs, they have all these electric implants. They die instantly from water.
I may have learned to be more human.
They're like cyberpunk robots. Hey, James Carroll, you're a bit late. It's like 3 hours 10 minutes. What else can we do? Oh, still, we have to kill Berg, don't we?
Keeper of the staff, your trials are over.
Yeah, all those cyberpunk stripes are weird.
Now that you have seen
Really looks like cyberpunk. I feel powerful.
which is
Give
why
me the
you
staff.
gain the ability to control that power.
Don't ask me or the staff.
Until the destructive potential of the staff remain.
So what?
Give me the staff.
Echoes of
I'm
memories,
Lila. I need the staff.
no less these two, and you saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
Oh, your wife has a birthday. Okay, never mind. That's an excuse.
You have the ability to bring this world to its
I mean,
ends,
seriously, it's
but
an
that
excuse.
is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power.
Have you tried the new Cyberpunk graphics on PC? Yes, I made a video. I made a video about it like a month ago, dude. Yes, I did. And I made a video about it, why it's actually bad. Because the new ray tracing has reduced drawing distance. And due to the reduced drawing distance, you actually have less lighting on your screen than before. If you use just a normal old ray tracing, you have a better image, you have more light effects than with the new one. Because the new one reduces your drawing distance to like very close to you. And I wouldn't recommend it. It looks better with ray tracing medium than with ray tracing overdrive. You can check out my video on that.
You who tears this world apart. Now wait. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
Yeah, they made Lila Cold Murder the best friend, but Lila is kind of weird. Look at the black eyes, and Lila is a psychopath anyway.
Mr. Berg.
Most impressive.
Sigma.
Correct.
Okay, let's do this. You are next, Berg.
It does matter.
Lila's death counter has to be increased.
Admit it. You can't handle the power of the artifact.
Jesus. Sometimes I don't get hit at all. Just have to hit him really often, quick.
It's the immortality.
Yeah, the immortality of that cool staff. That's my staff.
To the end.
Damn,
Thing is,
Lila.
Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way.
Finally, fighting skills. I think in the last stream where we had to fight like 3 of these guys, I didn't get hit once. So it was actually not really good here. It's super easy. Especially also the fist fights in the prisoners, so you never lose them. It's super easy. I once have heard like someone complaining, I can't get out of prison, they always beat me up. Oh, come on, Jesus Christ. Stop playing this game.
Altair 2, come in.
My precious staff.
Alethea? Alethea!
Like Alicia lives in the staff. Oh no, I killed someone else.
Okay, think, Layla. Your
Think.
comms are broken. How do
Your
you-
comms are broken. You killed 2 people. What are you going to do? Call the police? Okay, I will fix it. I failed you. Come back. Actually, nothing fits what I would say, but whatever.
Vic, I'm so sorry. We will be together again. One day.
She met 5 people in this room and killed all. That's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, that's so true.
No.
That brings it to the point. Including her caring friend.
Promise Elsa yes.
And I promise I'll like your terrible cooking.
Are you high, Lila?
There will be a next
We will
time,
together again. Yeah, when I die too.
Your earpiece.
She didn't kill Berg and one of Sturgo Goon.
Can anyone
Well,
hear
she
me?
paralyzed Berg.
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication.
And I don't know what happened to the third Abstergo guy.
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel.
This is Victoria's channel.
What's been
Yes,
happening down
I
there?
killed
Did you
her.
finish the trials?
Yes, we had the staff. I finished our trials, but
That's incredible. An actual Isu artifact in assassin control.
That's incredible. And what happened to Victoria?
things changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know we're
I
doing
explain
anything.
how I killed
We need you to
everything,
get
but
me
please
out.
come here now.
Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't kill him.
No. He's still alive.
Sit tight, Layla. We're coming.
I feel he's alive. Don't worry, we don't have to reanimate him. Let him die.
Until you get here,
Oh my
back
god.
into the Animus.
It's so weird. That's like
There are a
the
lot
state of
things about
Assassin's Creed, where we are. The story is a weird piece of crap. I mean, it's actually hilarious, like, to see this happening and how it unfolds, but come on, do people really need more of that? I want more of the game, actually. I don't need more of that funny stuff around it. Even though it's funny, granted, but come on. At some point, this was really cool. Like, I mean, when I had these ruins in Egypt, I was like, oh wow, cool. They really came up with some cool ideas with Assassin's Creed, but with Odyssey and Valhalla, it just all got just so much worse. Yeah, one guy is trapped for infinity, and the next one is trapped, and wow, oh my god. Well, for me, what's important is the game itself, and not that stupid side story which they call the AC story. I don't need that. Only the ones who purchased the first game and purchased every single game, they are interested. They are not the majority. So, Corfu, Great Escape, what else can we do? Oh, we actually hit the 4-hour mark exactly. Amy, thank you for your $25. I just saw it now. Thank you so much, Amy. You probably donated after beating the Hackathon Shearers, right? Yeah, I think that's it for our playthrough, isn't it? We have beat the game in... Let's check on our time. Last time was 16 hours. That was before the Hackathon Shearers fight. Now we have 16 hours, 37 minutes. Really damn good, I think. Really, really cool. Yeah, I don't want to make it any longer now, because that's all I want to do today. I wanted to beat Atlantis, I wanted to beat the Underworld, and that's the playthrough with the best build. Next week we will get some rank engravings or even a new max damage build, who knows. There's definitely still something in the pipeline for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I hope you all stay tuned and check out the new videos in the coming weeks. Thank you everybody for tuning in today, for joining the stream, and I hope you had a really great time. Thank you everybody for your donations and for the great time we had today. See you next time. Bye bye guys.